Hey guys, and welcome back to Mass Effect Andromeda. It's been a while. I have no idea where I was or what I was doing. Let's go find out. Oh yeah, you can just like slam drop somebody from in the air. I don't think I've ever used that. It looks like I might be on the what was supposed to be the Turian homeworld. It looks like I might still be there because it's crushed open. Yes, okay. Alright, but what am I doing? Gotta clear all of these out. Mostly because it drives me crazy. There's always something a little bit broken about the journal specifically. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I gotta go back to Havarl for that. Hitting Rocks for Science is still a hilarious quest title for me, and I love it. See, I've technically gone over everything, and the journal still says there's something. And I really wish they would give us a, like, mark all as read in here. Because I have a similar capability everywhere else. I just need 6 more to fill that out. So I try to fill out the passive stuff. But yeah, so this will now for the rest of this fucking game tell me that there's something in here that I haven't looked at. But that's not how I map. Is there a just the map button on this? Maybe not. Maybe there's just not. Anything else to do here?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Despite everything that went wrong here, that's quite a view.
It really is. Like, it's really cool and really pretty. There's just nothing we can do to save this world. But, like, it's the kind of view you wouldn't be able to get if you had an atmosphere. Unfortunately, we wanted people to be able to live here. You also have to be very careful because any one of these ridges you could go flying over and accidentally fly into a pit.
According to Sid's intel, that's where those settlers are being held. We should check it out.
Yep, we here to check.
I do not detect life in our immediate vicinity.
Let's head in, but stay sharp. My sister may have missed something in her investigation.
Give the girl a little credit. Alright, let's press and hold. Fuck, I guess, yeah. I think this is her loyalty mission. I would like to get legs for. That'd be cool. That's kind of fun. That's a good original trilogy callback. The Garrus pattern. It can also be bees. Oh yeah, and that's the that's Tally. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I have the Tachanka one. So those are really fun. I think we're good. I think we don't need anything new. We have our shit as together as it's gonna get.
Looks like no one's home. I swear if Sid sent us on a pointless search, I'm going to drill her shin plates.
No, you won't.
Move! Go!
Well, that reminds me of my last D&D session. Almost lost the character.
Did I land on you? Sorry.
Ah, Nix. So good to finally meet you. And you brought friends. That's even the Pathfinder, if I'm not mistaken. My bait worked better than expected.
The missing settlers. Who are you? Why are you kidnapping innocents?
Innocents? They're criminals. You helped them get away from me. You think I'm gonna let that go? Get comfortable. You'll be here a while.
Case of mistaken identity? I'm just as lost as you are.
It's okay, Vetra. You don't have to cover for us. That was Merryweather. She runs a smuggling ring on Kadara.
Mm-hmm.
We worked for her. Vetra helped us get out of it. New lives, hiding in the outposts.
So you were helping people. There was no need for all that modesty.
It's not modesty. I didn't help anyone.
Okay, okay. You didn't help anyone
here.
We've tried. There's no way out.
There's always a way out.
That's a fact. There's always something.
Ryder, you have to believe me. I've no idea what's going on. I'm going to get answers, but first we have to get out of here.
I know, baby girl.
Vetra seems really agitated. It's making me doubt what really happened. I hope this all gets sorted out soon.
There was some mention of you being a Nexus exile?
Yeah. I'm not proud of it. When we first got here, things were bad. Real bad. It was all too easy to start scapegoating the initiative. When the revolt happened, I joined. But things aren't better on Kadara. Or out there on your own. Thanks to Vetra, I got a second chance to do things right.
I wish I knew what he was talking about.
Tell me more about Merryweather.
She used to be some kind of military surveyor. Now, she's a gang leader and smuggler. Working for her was alright at first. Then, she started doing things we didn't agree with. But you don't just quit working for Merryweather. We needed someone to help hide us. Now, Merryweather's convinced we're scheming against her, or something.
You said Vetra helped you. How exactly?
Some of us were trying to get off Kadara. She must have heard about it through contacts. She reached out to us, made up assignments at the outpost. That got us free. We didn't meet her in person, only over comms. Maybe it was never really her. Anyway, we thought Merryweather would let us go. We were wrong.
Do you know what Merryweather plans to do with us?
We were always bait for Vetra. Now that Vetra's here, Merryweather has no use for us. And for Vetra, most likely revenge. Merryweather doesn't care for people who meddle in her business. Nothing good in store for anyone, I'm certain.
How did Merryweather get a base on this planet?
She made friends on Kadara. Some Angarans who told her about this place. It was a mine or something. Got damaged and abandoned. It was perfect for Merryweather. She wanted to strike out on her own, away from Sloan. We put a lot of work into this place. Carved out a niche, doing things even Sloan won't touch.
There'll be time to talk later.
I'll talk to you in a minute, Vetra. I'll just make sure nobody else here wants to talk to me. Hi, guys. Mm-hmm.
I knew Merryweather was going to find us. I knew it.
We need to talk.
Yeah, I know. These people here think I helped them, and somehow Merryweather feels screwed over by it.
You sure you don't know anything about what happened here?
Ryder, I swear on my sister's life. I don't know what I did to put myself in Merryweather's crosshairs.
How well do you know Merryweather?
I've heard of her. A smuggler, not affiliated with either the Outcasts or Collective. Never did business with her myself. Kind of a loose cannon from what I've heard.
What do you think Merryweather's planning?
Looks like she was gunning for me. Use the people she thinks I helped as bait. If you ask me, she's planning to kill me. After a thorough interrogation, of course. Sounds like she wasn't expecting you. Might try to get something out of the Nexus in exchange.
We'll talk later. Focus on getting out of here.
What I like to hear.
Oh yeah, I have Sam. I can just override shit.
Door controls are not accessible from here, Pathfinder.
There has to be a way out.
I can open the doors from my end, but they're powered down. We need to get them going again.
Your end? Who are you?
I don't like the sound of this, Ryder.
Just get those doors some power!
It appears functional.
No way to know until we try. Now we just have to get this power flowing to that door.
Hello. Hello, children.
These might connect the door to the generator.
And there you go! Oh, crud. Hacking the door tripped the silent alarm. If the guards see Galloway and the others, they're dead. We gotta hide them. The storage room.
See,
Everyone in here!
the problem is I've done this before, so like I know where to go already. Come on, guys. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
I'm directing
There we
security
go.
cam footage to that panel. You'll be able to see the guards coming. If you wait till they go by, you could surprise them.
What the hell? Where are the prisoners? Are they gone? Is it safe?
They didn't see you. Stay here. We'll take care of them.
Hello to Carnifex model. My favorite gun.
That took care of it. We should check the colonists are okay.
Hi, everyone alright in here?
Is everyone okay?
Sidera, Nix, you've been pretending to be me, haven't you?
How did you...
Think I don't recognize my own tricks? And stop using my voice.
Sorry. It was just easier to get things done when people thought I was you. You know, because you have contacts and stuff.
Sid.
So you didn't help us, just like you said. It was...
Yeah, my kid sister.
It was pretty cool.
Give your sister some credit, Vetra. This wasn't exactly easy to pull off.
Ryder, don't encourage her.
Oh, I'm
Sid,
absolutely
I know you're
encouraging
in the
her.
facility somewhere. Get back in your shuttle and return to the Nexus.
But I can help you get everyone out of here.
You hacked a door without checking for safeguards. That's help we don't need.
So walk me through it. I got eyes on the base.
Ryder?
I love the Wigglytarian mandibles
If
in
she
this
can tell us
game.
what we're up against, that'll be a big help.
See?
They wiggle a little
Fine,
bit.
but she has to follow my instructions. Can you do that, Sid?
Yes, Vetra.
We'll stay put and follow
They
you when
move
it's
like
safe.
eyebrows.
Don't want to get caught in the crossfire.
The sooner we get going, the better. Sid'll alert us if anything's headed our way.
Head down the corridor, through the mess hall. That's quickest.
Before we go farther, are you in a safe spot?
Yeah, I'm tapped into their system from outside. Shuttle's well hidden. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Did you know your sister was messing about impersonating you?
Do you think I would have let her if I knew? This explains a bunch of the strange reactions I've gotten from some of my associates.
Sid, can you see...
Sid, we're going to need you to hack into systems to cause a disruption.
Right.
Only one. Get in and get out. Too much messing around and they'll track you down.
I can send a surge of power to that generator.
The electrical discharge from that could take out some of them.
What?
Sid, what's that door?
Looks like it leads to some kind of workshop. Could be some gear in there.
Any security?
Yeah, loads. If I open the door, you'll have to deal with them.
Ryder? Let's get into that workshop. I need to see what's in there.
If you say so.
It's a really silly thing to have her do.
Would you prefer they went after your friends?
No, but never mind.
Man, yeah, that's right. She doesn't really understand. She's a baby. She's a baby, and Vetra has tried too hard to protect her from how the world really works. And it has made her not understand that sometimes the bad things are the things you have to do. I gotta be getting close to my inventory limit too. Oh, damn it. I just almost called Drac Rex. I spent some time playing the third game yesterday. I almost called Drac Rex.
What the hell is happening? Who's messing with security? Why are the feeds down? Someone answer me! Galloway, stay where you are. There's guards in the corridor right by you. They're moving on. Okay. Good, you're clear.
Thanks.
Turrets. Those might be a problem.
I can turn them off or change the attack protocols. That's a lot of animals.
They could be training them as a security measure. If they're still feral, they could soften up those guards for us. Then again, they might also attack us.
I'm not allowed to scan that one. Some stuff I can't see well enough to scan, I guess. Oh, there we go.
They have a fiend?
I can't open that cage. Remote access is disabled. They probably don't want accidents.
Yeah, fucking bet. Alright, okay. So we could set loose the Baron and the bugs. Oh, they're not Baron out here, are they? They're Adhi. Another holdover from playing the older games. Adhi is just weird looking Baron. Free the beasts. I don't want to free the beasts.
Turn those turrets on Merryweather's men. That should get them out of our way.
Here we go.
Oh, I get to watch them kill him. Wow. Wow, these turrets are not great. let the thing out. Come on.
Ryder, watch out! I think they're trying to get clever. That was intense.
That thing was so big. You guys were amazing. Anyway, you should head through the workshop next. That's the direct way out.
Man, it doesn't feel fair to kill this thing in its cage, but... that must be a note about the bugs. Yeah, I bet. So tapping the button brings this menu up. Press and hold. That's right. I have to relearn all my controls.
There's a rat in the system. I want this rat caught. Double the rations for anyone that doesn't.
Galloway, you guys still doing okay?
You cleared this place out good, Ryder. No trouble so far.
That armor will be trouble if the pilot gets inside.
It's plugged into the network for maintenance. I can disable its systems. I could dump out whatever's in those tanks.
That stuff cuts right through shields. If we're not careful, that'll hurt both them and us. If that engine has a charged core, it might explode.
I think this thing's my best bet. Just disable the mech.
Looks like you've got loads of options.
Disable the Hydra armor. I don't want to fight that thing.
You got
That's
it,
a mood.
Pathfinder.
Big hole mood. Woohoo! Oh, you're hiding. Oh, hello.
That was really awful. I knew you guys did stuff like this, but helping you do it, it's different.
That's why I never wanted you involved in the things I did. You can't have excitement and adventure if you can't handle pain and blood.
Well, I guess it's straight through the door next.
Look, and if you had let her in on some of this, she would be a little more desensitized to it at this point. And being out here, being, pioneers in a new fucking galaxy,
Sid,
we
what
don't
do
have the
coming up?
option of just having soft people.
Sid?
Looks like...
Sid?
I think someone found my shuttle. I can hear. I think we gotta... Oh no.
Sid!
Baby.
Sid,
Baby,
come
no.
in!
My
They
baby
found her. They're
child.
gonna kill her.
Yeah,
Why'd you have to
probably.
go be the hero, Sid? Stupid. So stupid.
Sid's leverage. They won't kill her just yet. We just have to be quick.
You're right. I think I can trace Sid's signal. Should take us to her. No time to waste, but we have to be careful. They have my sister. Watch out! They're coming straight for us!
England.
Please tell me you're going to talk to your sister about all of this.
Oh, you have no...
So you're the one that's been killing my people.
I didn't kill anyone. I don't even know how to shoot a gun.
You want your rat veteran nicks? You come to me.
Help!
Yeah, we're coming. We get it. Cutscene. Ready for the quick times. Oop, fuck. God damn it, Mass Effect.
Think carefully about your next move, Pathfinder.
That explodes. It takes you out too.
You won't let that happen.
Petra.
It's going to be okay. We're gonna get you out of this.
Come on, that's a kid you got there. She's not a threat. Let her go.
She hacked my security. She's as tall as you are.
She's
Guns on the
Bavarian.
ground.
I don't per se think there's actually a way this can go wrong. Yeet!
Get them. Kill all of them.
Sid, get down! Stay down!
I won't let anyone get to it, don't you worry.
Nice track. I just almost fell off the map. The only reason I did not fall off the map right there.
Stop taking up position.
I see him.
Security here's intense. What on earth is Merryweather paying them?
Good enough. There he is. Son of a bitch. Why didn't you die?
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Hi, baby
Let's get you
girl.
to your shuttle.
I'm sorry, baby girl.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
I think I'm okay.
Help's on the way. We're all good, thanks to you.
I didn't mean for any of this. I'm sorry, okay?
I know, baby
You
girl.
can't just mess around with people from Kadara. They're dangerous.
These guys wanted to start over, not be exiles anymore. No one else was giving them a chance, so I thought, I can do that. I can help. These are good people who made bad choices. Your sister did the right thing.
She still should have talked to me. I don't want you hurt. There are ugly sides to what I do, and you shouldn't have to deal with them.
She has to
Started
know.
out when you were my age and you
She
managed
deserves
okay.
to know.
That wasn't by choice. You saw what we did here. This isn't all fun and games, Sid.
Yeah, I was shocked at first, but I understand now, and I can handle it.
I don't want you to have to.
Whatever.
Except she has
I'm
to.
going back to the Nexus, like you wanted.
The problem is we are settlers.
That was intense. Are you alright?
Fine. I just need some time to think.
We are settlers in a
Unless
new
the settlers are
galaxy.
safe.
We
Thanks for helping me
are...
out with this, Ryder. Can we just get
Every
moving now?
single person here has to be able and prepared to do what they have to do to survive. Even the scientists, even the Comtex, everybody. Everyone who came here needs to be ready to kill somebody. I don't know how she doesn't even know how to shoot. That's the thing that I feel like, even in the real world, everybody should know their way around a gun. Be confident enough to pick up a gun and fire it if they have to. You know, God's willing, they will never have to. But if they have to, they should be able to. Other than mining zones here, there's not a whole heck of a lot to
Looks like the kid was pretty upset with you.
The usual.
Curfew's unfair. Staying back in the Nexus where it's safe is unfair. Everything's unfair.
She hates me.
She
Doesn't
pulled a
hate
"you're not
you.
my mom" line.
Not this time.
You're doing fine.
Right. You're not my mom. Yeah, that's the true... That's the true disgruntled child line. Is you're not my mom or you're not my real mom.
Is correct. Cosmic radiation is unusually high on this planet, likely an effect of the Scourge.
Let's say I just walked out into it. What would happen?
Cosmic rays would penetrate the molecules of your DNA. Terminal cancer is highly likely.
Suddenly, I'm thankful for the Nomad.
Yeah, I bet. I don't think I should try to make that jump. I probably can. I don't think I should try. But that just looks so perfectly like a ramp, doesn't it? Oh, and I'm out of the mission area. Cool. Bye. Yeet. Okay, I'm not supposed to go that way. To be fair, I'm just trying to find this mining zone. Oh, I technically have found it. It's here-ish.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
There's one down here somewhere. The way that the all of the sound is muffled out on the surface of this planet because there's no atmosphere is both very cool and very upsetting. The mining zones are about all that matters on this planet now.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
So there's always, like, eventually the mining drones will go away, and you have the chance to use them again.
Resources in this area are limited.
Sort of just casually strip mining this planet, which is pretty rude, to be fair.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I think most of what's going to be in here is up here. Out of zone. Okay. There was a little bump of... Back it up. Let's try to get as close to median line on both of these as we can. There we go.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
Let me save real quick, because I got the loyalty mission done. And then I need just a sec here. I'll be right back. Oh, my item limit's up in the top. I'm back. I'm nowhere near my item limit. Maybe the inventory counts it by. I really wish these were in some sort of order. Enough points to finish this tree out. And then I can do finish out the trees. I need to finish my pistols and sniper trees. I need to finish the combat tools tree. Do 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 do
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Out of zone. Okay.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. depleted in this location.
I should follow this road, finish out the map here. This should have the majority, yeah. Now this edge of the map will exist. Should go here and try to do it here too. Should fill in as much of the map as I can. It's a very small map.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oof, it's already been taken to good. I must have hit a solid chunk of something. Be quiet, Track. I'm nowhere near that edge.
Resources in this area are limited.
So they turn blue, I guess, when they're depleted. Oh, I can see the little shiny spot.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. in this area are limited. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I don't know why I'm bothering to do this, why I'm making you guys watch me do this instead of doing actual quests. But I think it's just because I don't want to come back here. I don't like this planet.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Resources in this area are limited.
I want to try to go across, but I don't think there's a bridge there. Well, we'll find out. Oh, there's a bridge. Okay. Whee! I want to go across and try to complete the map. There we go. Well, we just keep driving in a straight line until it fills in that bit. And actually doing that will get us to the mining zone over there. That's probably the majority of the map filled in.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Resources in this area are limited.
Is this one bugged? Well, that's a little aggravating, isn't it? It keeps saying it's under me. It's broken. Oh well, I got most of it. Let's go back to the ship and then we will
taking her up.
Decide what we're doing next.
Ryder, Vetra wants you to check in when you can.
Yeah, I bet. No emails. She wants me to check in, which means she's in her room.
Hi there. You must be the one eating all our cereal. Hey, it's okay. No one's going to eat you. You're the most adorable critter I've met in Andromeda so far. I should find you somewhere safer than our cargo bay. How about a nice warm cage in my quarters and all the cereal you can eat? Guess everybody around here needs a home.
Damn it, Sid.
What's going on?
I get influence with power players, only to have it squandered by his sister calling in favors under my name. Do you know she got what you know for... Oh, what is it? Cats. Mold from storage. 1, there's no place to grow anything right now. 2, it seems they aren't even a food. So why?
Lots of people love cats. They make them happy.
I don't think we're in a position to put amusement over necessities. She just doesn't think. Tries to help everyone. Damn the consequences. And she thinks what we do is so exciting, but doesn't really understand what it takes.
To be fair, it is because you hide it from her.
How can she when you keep trying to shield her from your work?
I just didn't want her to grow up before she had to. Like I did.
She's shown she's ready. Trust that. You can't protect her forever.
But what if she gets herself into another mess? What if she gets hurt?
Whatever happens, I'm here for the both of you. I care about Sid, because I care about you.
Ryder, I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. How about I let you get back to work?
I forgot how cute this rider is. Anybody in here? No, just Liam's nasty ass couch. Opinions?
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Nothing. Nothing fancy.
Just talked to Kesh. Looks like some of the clan are back at the Nexus. Hired on as mercs instead of part of the initiative, but still, good call you made. Letting her keep the drive core.
New dawn for the Krogan, huh?
Never thought I'd see the day. Sovereign Krogan as equal allies. My mother would have approved.
Now that we've been digging, it's clear you were right about Spender.
Guy like that'll do anything to get ahead. Just wonder how far he went.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjag scratch its butt?
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Shoot stuff, don't die. Always works for me.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Gosh, I love Drac. I like the Krogan. They are my children. I can't help it. They're good babies. They just got a rough shake.
Kadara Port's pretty grisly, huh? Probably get into all sorts of trouble there. And now we're going after the Archon's ship? Sure, that's a good idea. In the absence of any others, it's an excellent one. Guess I can't argue with that. Anything else to go over? Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later. You know it.
I still really don't like not being able to jump outside my suit. I have no hops. It makes me sad.
Your Moshai's tough. Reminds me of my mom. Is she the heart of your community as well? She never had to stand her ground against the balance of Ket, but she put up with me. Heroic efforts all around. You dig.
I love them. They're very good. Gil's just like, oh, fuck you guys. Gosh, these fucking beans. I love my crew. Look at this team. We're gonna be great.
Pathfinder. Sorry if things got strange last time we talked. You're the first person I told about all that. It, felt really good.
I know it was really personal. Thank you for trusting me with it.
You say that like I was making logical choices. Thanks for getting it. Anyway, made me think we should do more just out and about. Off shift. Like the market on II. I've got some contacts and some things I'd like your eyes on. But mostly, it's stay out. Something familiar. Turns out I need that.
My reports from Ephra regarding Aksul are worrying. I don't understand how the Roka manages to recruit so many.
I'll see you later, Joel.
Stay strong and clear.
Gosh, I love that. That line made it, like, the first time I played this game, that line immediately made it onto the list of things I'm getting tattooed on my body. I've probably said that before, but it's been so long
readouts from the Ket facility.
since I started this
I've
game.
never seen such advanced genetic technology. Frankly, it's light years ahead of our capabilities. I'll let you get back to it. I'll be here if you need me.
I'm just trying to get everybody's, like, background opinions on stuff. I don't think there's anybody I haven't talked to, except Cora. I don't really like talking to her. I just don't like her. I don't know. I never have.
Pirates, exiles, severed heads. Kadara Port's a peach, huh? And Sloane Kelly is the pit. Anything you needed?
Good. I haven't asked her any
How's the search
questions.
for the Asari Ark going?
Won't know until we
Get this
talk to
over
those
with.
Asari on Eos. Any chance of swinging by?
We'll get there.
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. Your time defending Silva's expedition was probably more important. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
What was your commando unit like?
Janae and I were the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Callia patched us up, and Valenza prayed between firefights. Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A huntress's work is never done.
I still don't like that that's a word she uses.
Every civilization needs its defenders.
We never
And the
hear that
defenders
word
usually
prior
match
to
their
this game.
civilization. Like Asari huntresses being adaptable as hell. Makes you wonder what our militia will look like in 100 years.
You were in the Alliance before you became a huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents. But we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
The Prothean digs woke us up to how much we don't know, and to what humanity's next leap might be. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
I wanted to find worlds and secrets no one had ever seen, and Scott was itching for adventure. So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
Did you come out here with anyone? Maybe someone you served with?
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious, though. Asari huntresses figure things out, but I was there for soldiering, not romance.
Does that mean fraternization is okay for Asari commandos?
It'll happen, but usually only for one deployment. Asari don't usually stay with each other long term. After your 500th birthday, you learn some self-control.
I imagine.
After 4 years with Asari commandos, he must have some great war stories.
I don't really care. I just want to clear these.
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
A pack of cards?
Choking hazard, apparently.
Wow.
That's a good one, though.
See you later, Cora.
I think I've heard that one before, but I think it was my first run through, and I've played this. This is, I think, my third. And I think my angry writer just didn't talk to her. Because how I play BioWare games is I play one run just, I will choose whatever I would say, and I play it basically as myself. I make a me character.
Better not go running off on Kadara. Might end up in another cage. Or someone's stew.
Makes you wish for a tail that lets you hang upside down. Oh, maybe that's just me.
That's not just you. Don't worry about it. A prehensile tail would be great. Hi, you friend. But yeah, brain, get your shit together. Yeah, I play a me, and that's how I ended up, like, I played Purple Hawk. I have a very sassy warden. I'm a humorous I don't remember what they actually call it. I'm the real flippant, humorous Inquisitor. I was Paragon, mostly Paragon. I did some bad shit. I was like 75% Paragon, which lost me some opportunities in the end game. But for the first 3 Mass Effect games, my very first rider was the swirly rider. I think they call it casual. Sid is so good. I'm very proud of her. As I'm.
Hello, Sarah. Kadara Port has raised questions for the future.
He's my name.
What questions?
If we succeed in Andromeda, more AI will be created. We are all individuals. Some may commit illegal acts. But if AI are also citizens, there must be laws and penalties for us too. I wonder what form they will take.
Probably being shackled for a period of time if you fuck up. The threat of being completely dismantled, like death penalty, or being shackled permanently, like a life sentence in prison.
What was Dad's take on Scott and I?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure.
I
It
bet.
appears that hope was well-founded.
Very soft. He wasn't a good dad, but he loved his kids.
Is it confusing to be in multiple places talking to different people?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a sound node technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
Sam, any more information on the memory trigger we found?
A memory has unlocked, and is available for further investigation. You will need to return to sound node in the Hyperion.
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Yes, this terminal provides a direct link to my servers in sound node on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
I'm sure that'll come in handy.
It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes, lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's...
I mean, it's kind of a skill.
Okay, try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor.
Yeah, that was funny. It was a shitty dad joke, but it was funny.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
I kind of wish we had more options here. I didn't have Hoodie or Athletic previously. Those were newer additions. So I think my second rider wore this. And my first rider walked around in this a lot. Yeah. My boy rider wore this. And my lady rider wore the sexy leather jacket. But then this came out. And I was like, oh shit, y'all. I have since changed my boy rider into this. I think that's all sufficient though. Let me out. Alright. Now I have to sit down and... Oh, I should talk to Siri and Gallo.
Ket genetics defies everything we know. They're bits of different species, and yet all Ket. It's bizarre, horrifying, fascinating, all at once. Just think, while you're poking around in their genetics, they're probably doing the same with ours. Huh. Wonderful. That's me never sleeping again.
What a baby. I love her. She's so soft.
I should get back to things. Sounds good?
I can't remember if I've had tea with her yet.
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
Oh, goddamn, these two are
If you
so
bothered
funny.
reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with it.
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow?
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that. I hear you found a stasis locker from the Solarian Ark.
Technically, someone else found it first, but yes.
How wonderful. I know it's not the Ark itself, but any sign is better than nothing, surely.
It's
Please,
a sign
if
it
I can help
made it
the search at
here
all, just
somehow,
ask.
yeah.
Or ask anyway. You're good company.
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model, how power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal, and we, added a few embellishments. For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine core.
Oh no.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I'll admit it, Gil's rather irritating. He insists on redesigning systems rather than maintaining them.
He likes to do things his way.
That doesn't make it the right way.
Yeah, well. It is unfortunate that these two fight. I know there's a mission later
I'll let you concentrate.
where you can
know
kind
where
of
I'll
fix
be.
that. Alright. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Museum on Aya. Aya, Volta Kadara. Talk to the Moshai. So I have a bunch of stuff I have to do on Aya. So let's go there. Zoom. So that's very hard to look at on this bigger television. So I'm very close to this big TV. I'm like less than 3 feet from this television. Because I crave death. But also because there's nowhere else for me to be, basically. Oh yeah, look at all this shit I gotta do. I love their legs. I want Angara legs. We could run so much faster. Someone's having trouble getting onto the planet.
Honor to meet you, Pathfinder. Initiative Pilot Marixus. I run supplies to your outposts.
What brings you to Aya?
Your survival supplies only Aya has. I'm waiting on clearance to enter the city, but it's taking too long. I understand their caution, but the outposts need these supplies. I have to get them, now.
They let me into the city. I can help.
I appreciate that. To start, Eos needs a way to produce food to support population growth. They requested quinoa seeds to begin their own crops. There's an agricultural scientist who might sell some.
I'll make sure to get those seeds.
Eladin's water purifier can't keep up with demand. They're requesting one of those Angaran ionic filters. There are engineers who work in the aqueducts here. I'll bet they have what we need.
On it. One filter coming up.
You're always a welcome sight, Pathfinder. Still no word from our search vessel. How goes your hunt for the missing satellites?
Your people caught scavengers from Kadara port stealing them. There was a fight. Your ship lost.
I sent them out. And risked your life, too. The scavengers, Angaran? Have our deserters preyed upon us again?
I think I've always been honest with this guy. So I feel like he deserves to know, and he probably will find out later.
Criminals were my people. Exiles. They ripped your satellites into scrap. I brought what's left.
The initiative is supposed to explore, not steal and kill.
Yeah.
Why would your people steal something that protects us all? Murder those who are only trying to help.
These were a few bad people. There are thousands of good ones out there.
How can we tell the difference? Maybe the others are right. What if you are no better than the Ket?
These scavengers abandoned the initiative, just like your deserters left you.
And we hate them too. Keep what your people stole and go. I can't talk to you anymore.
Sorry to hear things went south with that Angaran astronomer rider. Found a silver lining though. The scrap satellites are gonna come in extra handy.
Not as handy as what we could have had, but I'll take it.
I always feel like telling him is the right thing to do, but the Angara are so emotional and very affected by especially sadness. And I don't want more Angara to hate us, but I also don't want them to find out we're lying to cover up for people who don't work for us anymore. Don't work for us, do not represent us, but we brought them here.
Ambassador, I trust our people have a smooth transition to Aya.
The Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
Good. Keep me updated. Can out.
Good.
I've never lied to a director before.
It gets easier.
It's a pleasure. I'm Ambassador Riala, Chief Diplomat for the Initiative on Aya. I was removed from Cryo specifically for this. Quite the wake-up call.
I know what it's like, jumping out of the cryopod and into the fire.
You've had it far worse. My condolences on your loss. I hear you're to thank for our new ties with Aya. This is our best shot at an alliance. Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it, no matter how hard they try.
I'm not going to like this, am I?
No more than I do. A Solarian botanist named Sorvis Len is here, learning how to improve our crops. He sent an urgent comm, saying a member of the Angaran resistance had threatened him.
What happened?
I'm not sure. Sorvis is an excellent scientist, but not the best communicator. I'm concerned this could escalate if someone doesn't look into it, but I don't have the staff to spare.
I can go settle things. I'm a friendly face for both sides.
That would be helpful. With any luck, we can prevent this from getting worse.
Aside from Sorvis Len, is everything okay? Need anything else?
Actually, yes. Director Ten gave me a project. He wants more Aya natives to live on the Nexus. He thinks it will deepen our partnership. A few Angara expressed interest, but none of them will agree to live on the Nexus without speaking to you first.
Why me?
After what you've accomplished? I didn't want to bother you, but you asked. I'll point you towards the candidates. If you could convince them to transfer, I'd be grateful.
What's our end goal for Aya?
A strong alliance is all we can ask for. It's what we're working toward. Helios is the Angara's home. They dictate the terms of this partnership, not us. We need them as allies, and they could benefit from us. But we have to tread lightly.
Show them we're not invaders.
Historically, when two civilizations meet, one consumes or destroys the other. We need to break that cycle.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
How many of our people have they let into the city?
A strictly limited number, and only certain professions. Scientists, engineers, and scholars. The Angara have agreed to allow some of our people to work in Aya's research facilities.
That's huge.
It's more than I expected. Tan wants me to push for social visits, but I'm holding my ground. We need to move at their pace. They've been extraordinarily gracious, all things considered. I'll take whatever they're willing to give.
Yeah, I did rock up here,
That's all for
on
now.
fire.
I'm here if you need anything.
I absolutely rocked up here on fire, and they still let me in. Angaran names are wild.
Something to celebrate? Just take home a fresh fruit. Your credits are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
That's a mood.
I'll be the poster child for no trouble.
Whatever that means, it'll do.
Let's at least talk to everybody.
Veteran? I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city.
Bet that was a sight.
You were an unexpected outsider. Not really a laughing matter.
I've never seen fruit like this before. What are these?
Parico. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I have a few Kiloa or Elmok.
Is fruit scarce here?
In this world, yes. Very expensive. If you buy a Parico from me, it means you have something to celebrate. It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
I'll get moving.
Yeah, I think the point, if you buy one that someone else has grown, a fully formed fruit, it's a different, it's a different concept than just buying the seeds and growing your own. I think they kind of value the growing your own thing.
They let you pass the gates.
Can I shop here, or should I go elsewhere?
Well, you did rescue the Moshai. Have a look, see if there's anything you want.
No fancy items. Hi, Vetra. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I'll talk to you in a minute. This guy has a name.
I'm not selling to aliens.
Alright. Vetra.
Doing okay?
Who knew saving a respected member of Angaran society would open so many doors? I've been talking to some of their traders, seeing if we can work things out.
Be generous.
I know you like looking for the advantage, but we need to earn their trust first. Don't bargain too hard.
You're the boss.
Yeah, don't push too hard. Show them that we're willing to make a fair deal, not try to get the most out of every situation.
Clientele is always welcome here. Have a look. I'm sure you'll find something to your taste.
Can't hurt to be prepared. Maybe you've got something I'm looking for.
If I don't today, I will tomorrow.
I think he's really mostly armor. I like the Angaran armor, it's fun. I think the helmet is the only thing I won't buy, although full sets give you a bonus. I mean, my helmet's never visible anyway.
When trouble comes calling, will you be ready? Buy my armor.
Oh, this is one of the people that's trying to move.
You're one of Ambassador Real's candidates to live on the Nexus.
I am. Glad you finally showed up. Let's get down to it. I've lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me dead. But my family's here. How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
Oh, I don't remember which of these is correct. The emotional one tends to be what the Angara want to hear. But oof, 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 oof. I also don't remember what this quest is called anymore. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? He wants yeah, he wants the emotional answer.
You can send messages, talk to them on the comm, we'll even arrange a visit.
You get it. All right. I'm in.
Cool.
Weird question. You don't have any Kiloa seeds, do you?
Yes, I do. Need some?
Yes, please. Thank you. Ooh. Spooked the shit out of that guy, huh? Oh. Looks very soft.
Exaltation is just another word for how the kid kill us.
And if you're wrong? If we've been killing for them without realizing it?
I saw a cat up close when they attacked. It was nothing like our people.
The Ket weaponize their victims to make you hesitate.
And when the Ket begin to insult your people, what will you do then?
Thank you for that. Insight, Pathfinder. The issue facing us is complex. Come, my friends. Deliberate with me.
I don't think there is any right way to deal with this group. I think it's all just give your answer as you would give it, and then what am I being told to scan? Oh, and you wanna see me.
Ready to hit those scans?
What am I looking for?
Moran called out supplies that may have useful properties for our tech. Just need to get Sam's eye on them.
I hate this mission. I don't. It's completely the opposite direction from here. But I need to talk to this son of a bitch.
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
He's off. I'm here to help. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me exactly what happened.
I didn't know Riala was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no less, of course.
Oh my god, I want to shoot you.
I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random brute interrupted me. I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
That's a weird thing to say. How'd he threaten you?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was the big gun he was carrying? He got right up in my face and compared me to a cat. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes. The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
Sounds like there's more to this. Don't suppose you caught his name.
Didn't ask, didn't want it, didn't need it. When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye, but not to a scanner.
I'll scan people around the Resistance headquarters, see if I find him.
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya. Go, represent. I have work to do.
God, I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I don't remember. Hi, Joe.
Well, what do you think?
It's fucking beautiful here.
We take turns living here. You can see why.
You're relaxed here. There's a sparkle in your eye.
Ooh, zoom goes a leaf. That scared the shit out of me.
It's nice of you to notice.
You're interesting. I like to notice.
Thank you for making sure that this squad behaves while on Aya.
I don't tell them what to do on their own time.
That's not how Paran sees it. I predict jail in your future.
Oh dear.
I caught Liam on the bridge the other day, teaching Suvi and Callow an old Angaran folk song. At least that's what I told him it was.
Okay.
Don't fret. The marriage can be dissolved by a different song. I'll try to remember it.
That's rude, Joe.
Pathfinder.
How dare. I love him. He has been my husband. This is my 4th playthrough. I just remembered I had a 3rd character. That I actively called Zhao's hot boyfriend. And I have romanced PB, Zhao, and Reyes. That was a fun. Peebs.
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison?
I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. As for their hardest stuff, it was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now?
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, Ryder. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
Don't worry, PB. The Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh? Nope. Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
I did my best.
You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
Be sure you do. You're a handful, even sober.
You can handle me, Ryder, whenever you want. I think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
Interesting. That was something talking to me And I don't like it. Why was something talking to me? What did that say? I don't like it. Hello.
I've heard so much about you. Is it true you entered a vault on Eos?
Sure is.
Amazing. I would have liked to see that.
Are you a relic hunter like Avela?
Actually, I started as an engineer. The Moshai requested my help cracking encryption on a remnant ship she found. Eventually, that led me to the repository. I've been handling data encryption here ever since.
I take it you help run this place.
Nalan and I are Avela's assistants. It's been strange getting used to that.
Why?
Avela's much younger than the previous curator. She has a lot more energy. Sometimes I have to remind her to take a break. She's too passionate for her own good.
I think that's my ship. That
I'll let you
hologram
get
in the
back to
corner.
it.
Why periodically is there weird stuff in my ear?
We got word from Eladin.
Good news?
Well, we got another remnant piece.
But nothing Angaran. Pay them for their efforts. It's not their fault. Pathfinder, did you make it to Havara?
I found this Angaran helmet. Does it mean anything to you?
This is a pre-Dark Age design. Do you see the black marks? The Scourge targeted this pilot's ship. Stars, it's perfectly preserved. I could almost imagine the pilot. He must have been so afraid. I've never seen one of these intact. Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to repay you.
Why would the Scourge target that ship?
It must have been a remnant vessel, or maybe there's remnant tech in the helmet itself. Can you imagine? Our ancestors using the remnant. You know, Pathfinder, this gets me thinking. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
Just tell me what I need to do.
I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed. Areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could reach them. What I ask is this. If you ever find yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out for artifacts.
That's it?
That's it. Keep me in mind as you explore, and bring me anything of interest.
It'd help if I knew where to look.
The worlds we've inhabited are Vol, Kadara, and Eladin. I've searched them all, but each had obstacles preventing me from looking everywhere.
You're the expert. Can't you just come with me?
I'd like to, more than anything, but I'm needed here. My predecessor trusted me to stay and carry on his work, to find answers. No matter how much I miss the adventure, I have a responsibility here.
A few hidden relics coming up.
I don't know what I'd do without you. I'll be here if you find anything. Good luck.
Any insight you can give me on the remnant tech?
We don't know much. To our understanding, it's always been here. Stars. I would love to be the one to solve that mystery.
This is quite a place.
It feels like home to me.
And to just
Sometimes I think I
skated
should move
backwards
into
in.
it. But it's got a long way to go. Someday we'll fill it with relics of the past, each one telling a story. And the people will come here to learn. And to remember.
You'll get there.
With enough hard work, yes.
Is it normal for someone as young as you to be in charge?
I'm no younger than you. And you're a Pathfinder.
I kinda inherited the job.
So did I. I was apprenticed to the former curator. It was my job to bring him artifacts from other worlds. When he retired, I sort of fell into his position.
Do you miss relic hunting?
Some days, but mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each piece.
Have you always been into history?
Oh yes. When I was young, I would dig up shells and pretend they were ancient armor pieces. I've always had a big imagination. With only 14 siblings, I got lonely sometimes.
Only 14.
That's insane.
Why? How many do you have?
Just the one.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
I love how the Angara reacts to, like, humans don't have very many children, usually. So, like, for her, 14 siblings it's not that many. I don't remember how many Jal has offhand, but I would guess twice that much, almost.
You said the helmet was touched by the Scourge? What does that mean?
I forget your people went around for that. When the Scourge appeared, it targeted remnant ships, broke down their technology. With the drive cores disabled...
The ships crashed.
But that may not be all. The Scourge leaves a mark on whatever it touches. If it touched this helmet, perhaps the pilot was the target. There may be remnant tech inside the helmet.
Or in the pilot.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
Baby. That's a good description. It's a very nice knife. I want one. Joe, make me a fancy knife. Oh, she broke up with her boyfriend. I don't know if I guess we're sentient. We're sentient, but we're not intelligent. We're kind of idiots. Plenty of us are smart, I guess, but we're still idiots. Like, it's just stuff. It's just like alcohol, coffee mug, stuff, fucking coffee pot, deck of cards, looks like some sort of cereal.
Pathfinder, Ambassador Rihanna didn't think you'd have time for me.
She said you needed to talk before agreeing to live on the Nexus.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm an anthropologist, but I've only ever studied my own people. I've heard the Nexus is home to multiple species and cultures. It would be fascinating and possibly dangerous. Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me. Are you sure I'll be safe?
We'll take every precaution, but entering an alien environment is always a risk.
I appreciate your honesty. And so will my family. I'll convince them to let me go. Thank you.
Why is something talking to me? I do not like that something is talking to me.
Axel, I'm alright.
You almost died. What's she doing here?
Relax. I was invited.
So it's true. Aya has opened its doors to outsiders.
Axel, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. She risked her life to...
Sloan Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I don't condone what happened on Gadara. But one bad experience doesn't define an entire species.
Your client has a history of treating each other unfairly. Just ask the Krogan.
How did you...
Oopsie daisy.
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Axel...
She cares so much about him.
He was curious, brilliant. But the Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
There's still time to bring him around.
I want to believe that, but his hatred towards aliens...
I'll prove we can be trusted.
I hope so.
Ryder, we just received an emergency recording from EOS. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
Why is there just stuff talking in my ears? Yeah, it's sort of an indoctrination thing. Oops, sorry. Scan? BDD?
I found a device Ben was using to communicate with the Archon. I think we can use it to triangulate that Ket flagship's nav point.
All you have to do now is board it, steal the Meridian artifact, and escape in one piece.
You've been there. Tell me what to expect.
I saw very little. Corridors, an interrogation room, my prison cell. The Archon's vessel is a place of pain and death for the Ket's enemies. No one has attempted anything like this before. For all our sakes, you must succeed. Now it's my turn. Evra informed me that the despot of Kadara Port, one of your people, executed Ven Terev.
Sloan isn't with my people, and she doesn't speak for us.
Her actions spoke loud enough. She had no right to kill Ven. What he did was inexcusable, not unforgivable. This isn't what I wanted. Regardless, it's done.
I'd like to know more about you.
What about me intrigues you?
Everything.
You're an expert on several topics. Remnant, Ket, stuff I don't even know exists.
All true. Why? Do you want to be my student?
Is that an option? Because I didn't train for this job. At all.
Yet you do it well. There are two kinds of knowing. What we take in from the universe, and what's already inside us. You have the essentials figured out. The rest you can learn as you go.
That's a fact.
Are you originally from Maya, or someplace else?
I was born on a research vessel in deep space. My parents were explorers. They never stayed in one place long. My own work has taken me to every world, many times over. They all try to claim me as their own. But if I'm honest, my favorite chair is here.
I feel like that's how a lot of people feel.
What are you working on these days?
I thought being a Ket prisoner was the worst fate imaginable. Then I got home and saw my backlog. A Valek comes in every so often asking if I have a second. At this rate, I'll never catch up. To answer your question, I'm busy with everything and nothing. We'll see which wins.
You and my crewmate have a close relationship. Any advice? Hints?
He talks in his sleep. Worth it for the look on your face. Jarl is a dear and hopeless former student. He has a good spirit. You're lucky to have him, that's all.
I agree with the statement. We're very lucky to have him.
My translator doesn't know what to do with your title, Moshai.
Because it isn't a title, it's a reference. People from mythological times, before the Scourge. Legends say we once had many Moshai. Master inventors of unfailing wisdom, guided by boundless compassion.
That's a lot to live up to.
It's nonsense. I don't remember who first called me Moshai, but I do recall telling them to shut up. To my regret, the name stuck. I've minded less lately. Being the Moshai has its uses.
A bit.
Any ideas on how we stop the Ket for good?
The real question is, how do we define victory over them? Complete eradication? Unlikely, costly, and morally dubious. Drive them away? How? What stops them from returning?
Peaceful coexistence doesn't seem to be an option.
There's much we still don't know. The Ket are not a simple problem. We can't reduce them to a simple solution.
When the Ket are gone, if we fix all these worlds, what do the Angara want?
Depends who you ask. We're individuals. Paran will continue spreading hope and optimism. I don't know what Ephra will do without an enemy to fight. Retirement won't suit him. As for me, maybe I'll just fade away. That's what people do when they're no longer needed, right?
I feel like your people will always need you.
Thank you, Moshai.
Ishare.
She's good. She does her best. I forgot this is what her office was. I just opened a door because it said I could open it. I've got a couple more things. I've talked to everybody in here. Oh, look at that. The Angaran gaze.
You have questions? Be quick.
How do you stay busy when you're not scanning strangers from another galaxy?
I research and develop organic tactical equalizers.
That sounds scary.
Only to those who threaten Aya.
It can't have been easy holding out by yourselves against the Ket.
Before them, it was the Scourge. Our entire civilization was almost wiped out. Centuries of rebuilding.
It says a lot that you've made it this far.
We'll go much further.
Generating personal electrical fields must come in handy.
It's just part of who we are. We don't think about it.
But you can defend yourself, create light sources, replace a dead battery. Heck of a parlor trick.
It's no trick.
Did you scam me on your own, or did someone put you up to it? Paran, Ephra?
I'm a scientist. I want to understand anything outside my knowledge and experience.
All that information you collect is for personal use?
Of course not. Angara share knowledge. It's how we survive.
You've scanned others like me before. Where'd you find them?
We have other colonies. Some of your exiles found them.
Did they make a good impression?
No.
Well, we exiled them for a reason. What else did your scan reveal about me?
You're strong, tough. But much of Helios is inhospitable to human biology. You won't have it easy.
Never have. How do humans stack up against your people in the Ket?
You lack biological advantages, but your technology may offset that.
Thanks for your time.
Yes, yes. Go.
I don't actually think I've ever talked to her at a second time. I don't remember any of that conversation.
Things are quiet for the moment.
Our chief Voneron filed a formal complaint. Said your people were taking our satellites.
I took responsibility for that. It won't happen again.
I believe you, even if the Voneron doesn't. What do you need?
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
He's softening up to us a little bit. I do like Ephra. I saw recently somebody... I said, to be fair, it was the second time I'd seen it. But recently somebody was talking about Ephra losing his fucking mind.
Sam, what's this?
New decontamination console for visitors to the med center. Touch the start pad to use it.
When he discovered that there were two riders.
Red dye saw this lens used to mark the person who threatened him.
I know why you're here. The bosses. You want an apology for what I said to him.
I only have one side of the story. Tell me yours.
It's hard to explain.
Try me?
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal, time of change. It worked well, until now.
You lost someone you cared about. Was it because of the Vassal?
That's one way to see it. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Havar. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Vol. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
I believe you, and I'm sorry for your loss. Between us, a botanist is kind of a jerk.
He didn't fear my anger. I respect that.
I'll talk to our ambassador, see if we can minimize our impact on your vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us.
Jesus Christ. These, like, practice fights are so loud. Oh, you. I don't want to talk to you.
Pathfinder, Ephra cleared you to purchase weapons. Over my objections.
Hey, selling an alien weapons would make me nervous too.
I don't do this for Ephra. I respect the Moshai.
Oh yeah, they all have, let's see what fancy shooties they have. Can we compare it? It hits harder, it holds less ammo, it's a little heavier. It only has one shot at a time, though I could fix that. It hits harder than my Widow. It's harder than my Widow by a lot, too. I'll play with it for a little while. I want this weapon. I like it. Do those. Anything else? What else am I supposed to do here? Gotta talk to him. Gotta go be a bad person. Gotta talk to that guy. Alright, so we'll just go down the line then. I think I know where he is. Yeah. He's tucked up back in here.
Do you work on water filtration here?
I designed the system for it.
Can you sell me an ionic filter? My people need it on Eladin.
If they're tough enough for Eladin, they deserve help. Here.
Alright, I go up here and I get in trouble. Because I do something that I absolutely know I shouldn't be doing. Babies. Comparing scars. I love the background dialogue in this game, just the shit that you walk past people just saying. Is this guy hostile? I'm gonna get myself in trouble now.
Not today, Nexus.
Liam?
God damn it.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Just come grab a table with me.
I could kill you right now, boy. I could kill you and they would forgive me for it. Well,
Pathfinder, you're good here. We'll worry about the data another time.
Liam, what's going on?
I figured we should end up somewhere nice and open. You were being cased.
Are you getting me in trouble? What was this about?
We're not in trouble exactly, but I don't blame them for being angry. I wanted to get data that would help yields at our outposts. Moran told me what to scan, but I called it off. I still owe her, but it's better than pissing off some gouging hardliner. Sorry I didn't clue you in. It's a security thing. Food is security.
Was this an attempt to copy their methods? Steal secrets?
We're not competing companies. It's about learning to live here. Remember my Tempest freakout? I tried proper channels. Got blocked by the Angara and the Nexus. There's only so much Jar can tell us, so I did what we do back in crisis response. Bend the rules.
Liam, I deserve better than having this sprung on me mid-market.
You're right, of course, you're right. And the Angara are right too. The last people who showed up out of the blue were the Ket, the ultimate users. I don't want us getting lumped in with them, and I really, really don't want to ruin the market. I like coming here. Just enjoying time with you. Feels normal. About time something did.
Let's not push our luck. We'll save the market for another day.
Good idea, Pathfinder. We've enough trouble. Probably more coming.
Hey, kid.
Hello, Krogan Dad. Do, 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 do. Wait, where did that door go? Oh, there's stairs up here. Somebody was saying something.
Welcome back. Any news on what happened to Sorvis Len?
Do you know about the Vassal? The Angaran lottery that decides who gets to live on Aya.
I've heard of it. Why?
Angara are selling their slots to come here so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vold. Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement. Well, we have to do something.
We could let Angara, who give up their slots, live on the Nexus. It's safer than Vold.
Exactly what I was thinking. No one should suffer on our behalf.
I like this woman. She does her best.
I'll forward your proposal to Director 10 immediately.
And I will make sure to punch Director 10 in the face. I really wish that's a thing you could do. I really, truly wish.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
You kind of want to make her orange highlights more orange. They're kind of yellowy. I have to do that, and I have to do that. Do that first. I'm gonna go up here.
I found Kiloa seeds for Eos. Is this enough?
It's perfect. I'll make sure Eos gets them.
I managed to find an ionic filter for Eladin. Make sure they get it.
I'll get this delivered right away. They'll be relieved to have enough water.
Oh, I don't have an outpost on Vold yet. I remembered there being a third thing with him, and it's because I don't have a Vold outpost yet. Zoom on accident. I bumped R2 and it zoomed my eyeballs. Up here somewhere. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. There we go.
Ambassador Realis said you're thinking of moving to the Nexus.
Pathfinder. I'm honored even to be considered for the transfer. I won't be happy as just an observer. I need to work. I engineer power systems. Would I be allowed employment alongside your people?
That's the whole point of this exchange. The Nexus needs people like you.
That's all I needed to hear. I'll have your ambassador start the transfer. Thank you.
There we go. Cool. That's done now. Yeah, that's everything I can do on the planet. I think there's a few more IO related. Oof, I have so much stuff I need to do on just on the Tempest. finish this off. I don't have anything actively selected right now. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Bitch, I'm sure she has.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Yeah.
Puck. You're gonna be the gateway to so many great things, my friend.
Hey there. You named her Pock?
Yep. Proof of concept. To distinguish her from Zap, your souped-up, nasty combat version.
Zap. I like it.
Yeah, it's edgy. The storage box from the vault
What a
on
baby,
Eos
I
was
love her.
the key to everything, including integrating that piece of rem tech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
Sure, why stop and smell the roses? Getting remnant technology to work is so passé.
I'm not one to rest on my laurels. So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right rem tech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we don't have. My scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
Well,
Don't tell Lexi. She'll look for a cure.
I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown, to find the never-before-found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of rem tech.
You can do that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on Eos. I'll upload the coordinates.
I take it you moved your stuff over from the Nexus?
Yeah, my squatter's paradise is all the more cluttered. What's up?
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Forgot that I am covered in freckles. I have no cryo points available. I need 90% viability on Kadora for that one. I need cryopod points. How do I get these? I'll figure it out eventually. Oh. That's okay. Oh, good job, Oscar.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Ryder, I was just about to call you.
Everything all right?
I've got numbers and coordinates flashing in my head. I think it's an SOS from Mason.
It could be coming from your salmon plant.
He's sending me his location.
We did find evidence that Natanus may be intact.
What evidence?
A bunch of stasis pods were jettisoned from the Ark. No survivors. But the logs show it happened long after Natanus hit the Scourge.
Someone's still flying the damn thing.
Or keeping it afloat, at least.
Here are the coordinates for my implant. Meet me there. We'll find answers.
Suvi, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
This is the Initiative Outpost Prodromos on Eos. We're in need of assistance. Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound. No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up Eos again. Out.
Could use more information than just hostiles and the worry of escalation.
Could be he's worried it's not a simple attack. If someone's willing to risk attacking Prodromos, your first outpost...
They're trying to make a point. That's the last we heard? Nothing else?
No Ryder. But also no alarms. The orbital buoy isn't showing any major traffic. Bradley's military, all about the prep. I bet it's a brownout to present less of a target.
Keep the nav fresh. I'll be on the bridge soon.
Understood.
What else did I have to do here?
Something I should know about?
Hey, I was just... How you doing? I'm... Great, just, I told you I screwed up, and I have. Remember Varand? I contacted the Angara? She's gone. My whole group is gone. Sudden. So, yeah, up for a rescue? Because if we don't, we could be next.
You seem pretty sure this is your fault, but I'm not hearing why.
Yeah, because I gave Varand Nexus data and nav points.
Why would you do that?
We need to know how to live here. I tried asking. I tried taking. No one would help outsiders. So I took initiative. Gave her data and tech so she could mod it. Varand was... She is a good risk. But if pirates interrogate her or barter her to the Ket, it's our heads.
Why didn't you alert everyone immediately?
If they have her info, they have our comms. The Nexus goes on alert, they'll know. Varand's people are tough. They'd have fought if they thought there was a chance. Something made me think there wasn't. I won't risk that. Bad enough I have to involve you. Like I said, I screwed up.
This goes south. You're on the hook for it.
I know, and I'll fix it. Got a lead from a trader. A grainy visual. We find that system, we find our bad guys. I also asked Bradley for people to help intercept. I thought they might want to pitch in.
How are a bunch of settlers supposed to help?
That's what he said. We're on our own. I'll forward the visual to the bridge for when you want to start hunting. And... sorry.
Is there anybody else? I just need to talk to Suvi.
I can try.
I found that plant you wanted.
Great. I'll give the recipe a try when I'm off duty. I've already got ideas for how to jazz it up.
And I'll keep working on Mr. I don't like movie nights here to come along.
I like them. I just don't trust our autopilot alone for too long.
Puck is baby and I love her. Oh, I want to go in here. It does less melee damage, but it looks cool. I bought the tactical scope, right? There it is. Set it on ultralight materials, maybe? Wait, let me... I found that somewhere, I guess. So this is the Black Widow 4. It does less damage, but it holds more bullets. I just want to fuck around with this a little bit. We'll play with that for a bit, but we will keep that Widow 4. Now I look like Bug. I can go sell some shit now though too. Oh wait, I was supposed to... Let me do this real quick. I've done what I can. So I guess allies and relationships is this somewhere? No? Oh, is it a Tempest thing? No? Look here, y'all. I'm supposed to go talk to Vetra, but it's not in my thing.
Zuvi. Gotta love her, but those green snack things she's making for Liam's movie night? Let's just say they're probably better suited to throwing at the screen.
You've got a better idea?
Yeah, actually. Cora lent me an initiative access code so I could track down some contraband. Long story short, someone on Kadara Port has popcorn. And Grexon, which is like your popcorn, only better because I can eat it.
Someone smuggled popcorn across galaxies.
It's light and people would pay big credits for it. Why not?
Fair enough.
That's kind of a
track
mood.
them down the next time we're there.
Thanks. It'll be nice to have a treat out here, you know?
Alright, okay. Now I have a Tempest mission. I do still need to go to Vold. That's Kadara. Oh, I have a bunch of shit I have to do on the Nexus, but maybe I should go do the EOS thing real quick. Get that out of the way.
Ready to fly, pal. What the?
Find something?
Something pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded.
We'll keep an eye out in the sector.
Bum bum bum. Ba da 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 da. I'll keep this for now. But I do want to play with the fancy one I just made. bring Jal this time. Maybe I'll still bring Drac, though. Yeah, we'll bring Jal and Drac. They'll be okay.
The scent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Here we go.
Back where we really started. What's new on our first home?
The Kett still maintain a presence. Skirmishes are frequent, and travel requires caution.
They never learn. What else?
The atmosphere continues to clear, but radioactive hazards pool in some areas. Study is ongoing. And remnants remain active on the surface, but also as detected by seismic readings.
Point of contact for all this?
Your people, Pathfinder. Prodromos is expanding, with all the trials and discovery that building an outpost represents.
Grounded in research.
All data about newly accessible EOS is from their work.
Well, let's make sure it gets the attention it deserves.
I don't think that I have ever made this a military outpost. It's an option you have.
Sorry to keep you in the dark, Pathfinder, but there are eyes on this planet.
We didn't see much traffic from orbit.
It's there, but hopefully you can get ahead of this before it turns into something bad. See you soon.
What? Pardon? Hi.
Hello, Kim Connor. Supplies, trade, procurement. Anything you need, I can provide. Though I hear you've got Vetra Nix keeping you well stocked.
You know Vetra?
I worked with her on the Nexus in those days of chaos. But I need ground under my feet, and soon hopefully trade will flourish on Eos.
Is Eos trading with any new partners?
Kadara port. But finding trustworthy sources, there is a careful dance. Pirates don't trade, they take. I'm buying armor and munitions so they don't mistake Eos for a target.
Useful.
Does the outpost have everything it needs?
We run through construction materials almost as fast as I can source them. But that means we're growing. As long as I have toilet paper, there are few complaints.
Oof, topical joke.
You said you know Vetra. What's she really like?
Ah, Vetra. You're lucky to have her. Few weathered the mutiny on the Nexus as gracefully. The mutineers tried to convince her to join them. She refused.
yet many of them are still her contacts and allies. If Vetronix has advice for you, I'd listen.
I sure plan to.
So how did you end up here, Connor?
I think I'm gonna make her my
You're
girlfriend.
the Grand Explorer. I fill out requisition forms.
Really? Everyone here has some kind of story.
I left mine back home. Or... the... still... Ask me another time.
Interesting. Most people are pretty okay
See
with
you
telling
later.
me their stories.
Be well. Come back again.
Hey, Pathfinder. Figured you might know how the militia's doing. Do they need people? I was in the Alliance reserves. With everything going on, I feel like I should go back to the Nexus and help.
Every colonist is doing important work right now. Help on Eos.
Okay. Thanks anyway. Good luck out there.
Yeah, I can't support sending you to the Nexus.
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, research and development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
All ears.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around Eos, it should work.
Is this a sure thing, Mitney, or just pie in the sky?
I have no interest in wasting your time. This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Nope.
I'll be interested to see what your scientists learn of Eos.
Yeah, me too.
Nav points of lost supplies noted, Pathfinder.
Not busting our tails in viability to let resources go so easy. Let's check it out.
Pathfinder? Jarkett, Tervian. I understand I was pulled from cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it my debt.
Everyone gets out eventually.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics. If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying atmosphere processor.
That's me. I'm Ryder.
Haley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on EOS, and writer of papers that start what the hell weather. But
New
new
mood.
galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you?
What kind of research are you working on?
Ramirez asked me to help out with vaccines, so I'm growing bacteria. The glamorous life of a scientist.
Activating that vault changed the planet. Anything to worry about?
Looking at data from the other outposts, whatever these vaults are doing seems to be permanent and beneficial, so far. But the storms show no signs of returning, and I know who to contact for Remnant tech support. I'll take it.
What do you make of Lieutenant Bradley?
Determined as hell. And he has incredible faith in us to get this done. Bradley would carry this outpost on his back if he had to, and we'll make sure he never has to.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
Pathfinder, mind giving me your opinion on this? I'm planning classes for our first school, when we have one. Some say we shouldn't teach Milky Way history. All irrelevant now, apparently.
No, that absolutely matters. They need to know where we came from so that they know how to do better.
We were all shaped by that history. Our children deserve to know how and why.
Agreed. Maybe you'll change a few minds. Thanks for stopping.
There. Did you feel that tremor? We've been tracking major seismic activity lately. But I don't know what's causing it. Something strange is going on out there.
An earthquake something? Or volcano something?
I'm guessing a remnant something? That might help us. EOS has massive underground rivers we can't tap, but altering those tremors just right might crack the ground for irrigation. Our seismic survey hammers would be perfect. All I need is someone to place them. Please?
What's a seismic survey hammer?
Fox built them. They punch like a dozen Krogan and cause vibrational changes underground. The hammers give good geophysics data, but honestly, they're just fun.
You got it. Just tell me where to go.
I've marked out the areas where the tremors seem centered. Trigger the hammers there. Just be careful. The tremors are getting worse. Anything else before you go?
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
Thanks for coming. Knew you'd be up for it.
I need answers. You said there were hostiles inbound.
We've had raids. With all our scientific gizmos, we expected pirates. But not this.
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1, 2, 3.
What am I hearing, Bradley?
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy, so someone could do a slow tactical build-up in the Black Rock.
Tactical? You mean military?
No. That was an Angaran voice. He means Rogar. That's why he called us.
An attack on our first outpost? Can you imagine how the Nexus would react?
Exactly the response Aksul wants.
EOS has been through enough. We'll put a stop to whatever this is.
I knew you would. I hope I'm wrong, Pathfinder. I didn't want to bring this kind of thinking to Andromeda. Head to Black Rock 10. I'll transmit the nav point for the signal.
There's one more person, or is it this?
Wait, Cora should probably be here for this.
Motherfucker. What part of I don't like that bitch and do not want her with me does this game not understand? Yeah, let's go talk to this fucking Asari.
Armed and armored. Good for you. I could have used that ordnance a few weeks ago.
I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder. Lieutenant Harper. We're looking for the Asari Ark.
So am I. Watching the skies every day, praying they survived the Ket.
At least you and these others made it out.
Only just. Our clothes were still smoldering.
What happened?
The Ket chased our Ark across the cluster. But these weren't their regular soldiers. They were hunters. Elite killers.
Being hunted by an elite anything isn't fun. What were they after?
I don't know. I'm a junior. I just do what they tell me. A bridge officer, Sarissa something, gave the evacuation order. Hundreds of people, all trying to flee. It was...
Where could we look for the Ark?
We lost track. But they launched a ship to help evacuees, and her crew would know. You'd have to find her. Follow the transponder, maybe.
Consider it done. Focus on taking care of yourselves.
The ship's called the Paraphona. I'll give you her transponder codes and last flight plan. Thank you. It's good to see the Ket aren't the only ones winning.
Let's have a look-see here. Oh, I still haven't put the thingy there. Oof, I haven't done any of this yet. Oh my goodness. Do that one real quick. Oop.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Alright, fine. I'll find a better way. There's a way up there. There's absolutely gotta be a way.
Strange how bleeding for a place makes it feel worthwhile.
Our people came a long way. Nothing here will stop them.
You're welcome to this world. Few of us would come, even without the kit.
The Outland Spire. You can see it from almost anywhere.
Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
Embedded in solid rock. Impressive engineering.
Can't interface with it. Guess we'll never know.
Ha, more weird tech being weird. Purpose build, world by world. That's the way to keep things going.
It is a very solid point. Don't think that you can use the same plan everywhere you go, because every planet will be different. We build our radio tower.
Another news receiver down.
Maybe I should go here. Drop that nav point. Or not that nav point. Well, I dropped a nav point, but drop the forward station so that it's easier to get up here. I should craft the bigger boost upgrades. There it is.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Alright, so there's that. This is investigating their presence, supplies, seismic hammer, drone. While we're right here, let's hit that.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Oof. Oh, hello. You're a problem. Hello. That's a turret. Son of a bitch. Come on, stand back up.
Terminal active. Remain in range.
Go boys, go. Oh, there it is.
One less to worry about.
You should have one moving, Pathfinder.
Hello.
I'm guessing that's the cat in charge.
Ha, he has no idea what he's in for.
How many of these guys are there?
Think that's it.
He's getting scared.
This place is massive.
Bigger ain't always better, except in my case.
Right away!
Pathfinder, reinforcements will arrive soon.
before us. Base like this takes time to build.
Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder.
Let's hope that stops them.
Heads up!
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Heads up, Ken!
Oop, I was flying for a second.
That's it. The base is offline.
Everything outside too. Take a look.
That's just really pretty.
This base is just a shell now, as it should be.
Stay sharp, just in case.
I think
Nothing like a victory lap.
I think our best bet, to be fair, would be to station people here. Like, it's a resource. It's a well set up place, and repairing the shield thingies is something that our people most definitely have the ability to do. So I firmly believe that we should station Initiative and Angaran forces here. Make use of this thing. Oop. What's going on? Oh dear. Just a second, guys. My TV just had a moment. I thought that it was the game trying to reset me.
You're a long way from the flock, little duck.
Little duck?
Who's this?
Someone who's got work for you. Come to my nav point, if you think you're up for it.
Wanna look into it, little duck?
That is not becoming a thing.
Oh, it is absolutely becoming a thing. I'm so glad I have Drac here for that. Alright, so what I want to do is that. And that's this one. And he's a good little Easter egg for people who really like
Lost a lot of wells to the Scourge. Seeing one more or less reclaimed is strange.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything.
The Blackrock signal comes and goes. You've evened out the weather, but I wouldn't call reception clear. Eos still feels frontier. Plain, but not tame, we like to say.
Fair. This kid is, not kid, I say kid, I shrug. This dude is a really good Easter egg for the,
Our friend was
the original game. The first three.
We don't know.
Well, 2 and 3.
Well, well. Glad you decided to show.
Yeah.
This your handiwork?
Yeah, it's not as impressive as taking out a base, but yeah, it's mine. Name's Bain Masani. Ket hunting's a hobby of mine.
We should start a club.
Eos is the perfect spot for it. Planet's a Ket magnet. I've been tracking them down, marking locations to target. You took out the crown jewel, but the bastards still have a presence here. You want to protect that shiny new outpost? You better wipe them out.
I'm working on
Do
it.
whatever I can to keep Adromos safe.
Glad to hear it. Sending nav points to your Omni tool. Eventually we'll want to hit the crown jewel, their main base. But I don't think you're ready for that yet.
See, he says that in, I don't know why he's automatically saying that, despite the fact that he just said that I took it out.
I'll cut my teeth on the smaller targets.
Smart woman. Happy hunting, Pathfinder.
You obviously weren't a Ket hunter back in the Milky Way.
No, I worked in the private security sector. Pay was good, but the job bored me. A buddy of mine told me about the initiative. Thought it'd be a hell of an adventure.
Bring any family with you?
Hell no. My mom died when I was a kid. Never met my father. Heard he was a big-time merc. All I know is he gave me his name and nothing else.
So, if you've played the original 3, specifically 2 and 3, he is one of your teammates in 2, and then you can sort of talk to him in 3. He's Bain Masani's son. Bain Masani is Zaid Masani's son. And I love Zaid. For some reason, I wasn't able to get him the last time I played 2. Like, I never even had an option for him, and I don't know what that's about. But it is what it is, you know?
Not sure anyone likes the Ket, but you really seem to hate them.
What can I say? They're ugly. And I'm a man about aesthetics.
Alright, sorry about that.
Why did you join the uprising?
Didn't like how they played God, deciding who woke up when. So, I played mutineer, and things didn't pan out. I went my own way.
You didn't want to stay with the other exiles?
Honestly, most exiles are arseholes, and not the lovable kind.
Why do you think the Ket are drawn to Eos?
In my experience, they go wherever those weird-ass structures are. No idea why. I gave up questioning the damn things. Better to just put a bullet in their head.
Fair.
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the goal.
The only generators the Ket brought.
Given the large Ket presence on Eos, I would agree, Pathfinder.
We'll just keep shutting them down as we find them.
jaw. He was in the way. I think something is bugged. That's what I said. I think something is bugged.
Looks like we have some scavenger animals on our lost supply. We've got targets! That's the last of them.
Not bad, little duck. Not bad.
That is seriously the worst nickname.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Got 'em all. Quick mess to clean up. Not getting any of the supplies back this way, though. Sam, are you sure about this?
Yes, Pathfinder. The crates were opened using standard protocols. It's unlikely the local fauna could have accomplished this.
They're bugs, Sam. They didn't do it.
More data is required to be definitive, Pathfinder.
You're a real machine sometimes, Sam.
Why do those fiends keep spawning there, I wonder? None of my business. But it's an interesting thing for the game to do, is just keep spawning fiends.
Damn good work out there, Pathfinder. Wanted to extend my thanks in person. You did a hell of a thing, taking out all those Ket.
I always make time to kick some Ket ass.
A woman after my own heart. But you didn't drive all this way for me to kiss your ass. Here, your reward. Glad someone from the Nexus is competent.
His voice feels really familiar, but
Stay
it's
safe,
not.
Sonny.
I don't
That's
think
the
it's
goal.
the same voice that did his dad. But his voice feels familiar.
Enemies!
Oh look, all the cat respawned. Cool.
These things will be fun to knock over.
We'll clear the Ket off Eos for good.
Whatever the Ket build, we can break.
I think that's Ket tech. Stay alert. West of Black Rock Tan.
That is definitely a Roka signal.
Understood. Eyes open.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Bradley was right. Brokar on site.
Watch for reserves after the first assault.
Thanks, kid.
We're not alone.
Jaw, are we clear?
We're clear. And we still have Bradley's signal.
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
This worries me. Roka are not pirates.
This signal can call dropships to a precise location.
Telling Axul exactly where to strike.
Bradley, Black Rock was a Rokan scout with a homing beacon. Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
I'm not walking away. This is my house.
Not sure what you're asking, Pathfinder. We can't risk our first outpost.
Third outpost. Eos had two before.
Promise and resilience. We use their beacon. They want a target, let's give them one. On our terms.
Site 2 is still powered. You could broadcast from the old comm array.
Bait and switch at Site 2. Let's go.
Okay. Let's do this. Zoom. Yeet. Man, this thing is better than the Mako, but not by much.
Rokar beacon?
Yes, Pathfinder. Site 2 communications array.
Well, let's not keep Axel waiting.
Nav point marked for Rokar signal upload.
Hit the button. It will draw them right to us.
We know this place. They don't.
Make them earn it.
Starting Rokar signal upload.
Are they heading toward us?
The Rokar have altered course.
Ooh.
Please keep dialing.
Human, I told you no soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought it. Hold until they're on the ground.
Ready to cut loose.
I forgot there's no, like, crouch. Oh, I just have to reload every time. Dude, you're losing your mind. This guy is broken.
They're onto us. Where are they going?
I'll tell you. Site 1. We overcharged the power relay to draw them in.
Maxul is not going to be happy about that.
Promise? Here we come.
Aksul, the Pathfinder is coming. Motherless. Everyone prepare to defend.
Sounds like they're losing their support.
That's the last of them. We did it, Ryder.
Pathfinder, Axel's shuttle is leaving orbit.
I'll remember this. We're not finished. You are today, and we'll be ready next time. Come to Padromos, Pathfinder. We owe you. Again.
It just be that way. I am, after all, the protagonist. Alright, let's go talk to these guys.
Pathfinder,
the Rokar attack is over.
We'll know what to watch for in the future. It can't just be this old man and his hunches. Special thanks to our friend Jaw. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume anyone could be an enemy. That's no way to live.
We're not planning on it.
How's the team holding up?
A little shell-shocked. Can't blame them.
Maybe I should say something?
If you like.
Time and time again, you've shown yourselves competent. And this was no exception. The infrastructure you've built, the skills you've developed. Despite adversity, you remain a model for the cluster.
So, when do we get back to work?
No approval asked or expected. We lose sometimes, but if they have the choice to keep going, they'll take it. This wasn't a good day, but it was another day. You gave them that. Your people, Ryder.
Alright. I think that's about enough for today. Let me save my game here. Alright. It's been nice to be back in Andromeda. Hopefully I'll get back to some more of this soon. I'm trying to get through this for you guys before I start anything else new. But unfortunately, I don't think I'll finish this before Cyberpunk comes out, and I'm gonna start Cyberpunk right like as soon as I can when I get it. So Andromeda is just gonna remain a between games type thing, I think. Not even because I don't want to play it, just because there are some things I'd like to be on top of, and I'm very excited for Cyberpunk. We'll see how much of my videos of that get taken down just because I accidentally do something indecent. So, that's it for today's stream. I'm having fun, and I hope you're having fun. Have a good one, and